Okay, pause the overlay, pin the message, pop out the chat, go to my OBS, go to chat overlay, swap it to use this instead. Awesome. Go to my YouTube channel, copy, paste it in the Discord, and we're done. 30 seconds, dude. We're getting good at that. We're getting good at that. Okay. Bellow. 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 Oh yeah, we gotta do this. Actually I can just click here. Warp mines. And then we go place them down again. Hey Diamond. Lyra has is good, is good. I won't lie to you. It's doing well. Been doing Invisibooks for like 2 hours today. So much money. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The woke mob doesn't want you to know that Invisibugs are really good money. Hold on, money's calling. I gotta take this. Never mind. Money's not calling. Okay. Happy hoppity, happy hoppity. So today we are going to be doing some things and some stuff as well. Big things on the horizon, everybody. I don't know, I'm just talking out of my ass. We're gonna be doing some bestiary. Obviously, duh. Things and stuff. Yep, things and stuff, TBH. We're gonna be doing cosas y... I don't know the Spanish word for stuff. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some stuff. So we're gonna be doing bestiary, obviously. Got quite a lot of stuff that I want to do with bestiary. One of the things that I want to do is ghasts, but unfortunately ghasts, I love how I have to say it, like, I don't know, it's just a thing, I gotta say ghasts, but ghasts, they spawn only between the hours of 9 PM and 5 AM SkyBlock time, so we can't be just grinding that straight, unfortunately for everybody involved. So, you know, we gotta do something else for the 2/3 of the time the ghasts aren't spawning. So what do? I don't know, we got options. We can cycle through end lobbies and can't grind it straight, gotta grind it gay. We're gonna grind it a little bit gay. So I'm thinking we can go to the top of the nest to see if there's a broodmother spawn, and then we can also go to the end lobbies to see if there's a dragon. So the protector is dormant, which you don't like to see if you're grinding endstone protectors. However, I am more behind in dragons, so if people are placing drags, then, you know, I'm gonna steal them. However, I'm very nice, I have a lot of manners, so I'm not going to try to, like, steal top damage. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shoot enough arrows so I get a ding. That's a ding. And then we leave. And I still got 5th apparently, but I'm not even wearing the right armor, by the way. I also have, I do have the right pet out, but I also am wearing mining equipment. So like, you know. But we can grind some dragons. So if they're gonna be placing dragons, you bet your bottom dollar that I'm gonna be stealing them. Also, if you get top 5 in a dragon, you get a free draconic shard, which is like 300,000 coins. So that's pretty good. And then if the people that are placing eyes aren't good at killing the dragon fast, then you can also get some crystal frags, and then you get paid even more for stealing other people's drags, which is kind of awesome. So yeah, oh yeah, also while I wait for the dragon to respawn, I can go kill bruisers, because I'm not maxed, I'm not max zealot bestiary. So let's max zealot bestiary, or let's get closer to it, I suppose. The egg is back, but they haven't placed the eyes, which is a little concerning. But that's okay. Oh, they're placing eyes again. Look at that, I got a summoning eye. How cool is that? Unfortunately, oh my god, I got another one. Unfortunately, a lot of, oh yeah, I should be doing this with an Enderman pet out. Where's my E-Man? There he is. Unfortunately, for everyone involved, like, it just takes time. A lot of the bestiaries that I have left are just time. You know what I mean? Dragons, if I don't want to pay 3 billion coins, that's just time. It's just leeching. And stone protectors, that's just time in general, you know? Brood mothers, I guess that's not time. We can actually grind that one. Ghasts, time dependent. The Crimson Minis are very time dependent. A lot of the bestiaries left are just time investments, unfortunately, for everyone involved. Drags are really easy to do during Jerry Diana because there will be lots of lobbies doing them constantly. During Jerry Diana. Okay, so when's the next Jerry Diana? I don't mean to be that girl, but like... No idea when next Jerry is. Haven't on top of special mayors whatsoever. Pretty sure Jerry was the last special mayor. I'm pretty sure Jerry was like June. So I'm pretty sure the next one's like September. I mean, if I'm not maxed Dragon Bestiary by September, then I'll keep it in mind. But honestly, I feel like I'm just gonna pay the coins myself at a certain point. Yeah. We'll see if this egg respawns and they place again, then we might consider staying. Okay, they're gonna keep. Well, one of them is continuing to place. Hi Lyra, hey Lilith, how's it going? Decent. Glad to hear it. By you? It's going well, it's going well. Alright, I don't think this is the move, unfortunately. I don't think this is the move. Because it's 9 p.m. now. It's 9 p.m. now, and I don't know if they're gonna place anymore. So we gotta cut our losses. We gotta go back to do dive casts. Might quit SB today. I don't know though. Quit forever, or quit playing for today. Quit forever? Damn. What's got you feeling like you want to quit? I'm already level 300, so I reached my goal. That's fair. I mean, if you're not having fun playing the game, then you don't gotta play the game. I understand. I'm always a big proponent of taking breaks, though. Until you get a new goal. you want to continue playing, that is. I mean, me personally, I like playing the game, so. But I mean, I've quit for months at a time. I get the burnout. I do have fun, just like not much happening in endgame. Yeah, it's true. Different things are for different people, I suppose. I always had a lot of fun in endgame and everything, but I know a lot of people would really prefer to. I know that's why a lot of people restart the content many times, is that they have a lot of fun with the early / mid game and they don't have much fun at all with the end game. Which is fair. I mean, if you're looking at my screen right now, this isn't exactly the most riveting gameplay, but I have fun with it. Somehow, my brain is broken. You also like garden? I do also like garden, so I guess I'm just a freak, regardless. Or gardenless. Heyo. That's a bit of a pun. It's a bit of a pun. Had so much fun in mid-game since I unlocked F6 and got a GS first run. Damn. What was the feature you mentioned with Invisibugs instead of selling them direct to BZ? Invisibugs plus any forest shard, which I believe like Fanpire is going to be the cheapest. Invisibugs plus Fanpire gives you Cropedal. Cropedal with Invisibugs gives you Ladybug. Ladybug with Invisibugs gets you Lunar Moth. Lunar Moth with any fire, which is, I think, Bezel, Flaming Spider, Flare, or Cinderbat, and one other one, maybe Macho or something, gives you Firefly. You can sell Lunar Moths or Fireflies if you feel so inclined. Be right back, I'm going to make something to eat while watching stream. Alright, alright. You could go even further if you wanted. You could go to Dragonfly, but I don't think that's worth. And you could also go to Wardybug, but I don't think that's worth. You gotta kind of like look at the prices. It used to be that Firefly was more profit, but the volume was less, so it took longer to sell. And there was always the chance, of course, that you didn't sell. Just the sell volume for Fireflies is like 2,000 a week, whereas the sell volume for Invisibugs is like 1 million a week. So. We're going to get another bestiary tier here. Next rotation of ghasts. And boom, ghast 16. For some reason they made ghasts have 20 tiers, even though most bestiary mobs only have 15. I don't know why, since this mob is super useless. Congrats on 2 viewers. Thank you! Thank you! You were congratulating me on 1 viewer just the other day. I mean, like, look how far I'm going. At this rate, if we double every day, like, by September, I'm gonna have the world's population watching my stream. Isn't that crazy? But yeah, I don't know why they made ghasts 20 tiers. I wish they didn't. Zoning at Lunar Moss is perhaps better, so I couldn't keep up. Well, okay, here. We'll do a little bit of a show and tell. So I think I still have Invisibugs. Probably have enough. It says 10 viewers for me. Yeah, but in binary that's 2. My brain went. My brain might have overclocked for that joke. I just want you to know. My brain was going fucking a mile a minute for that joke. I'm actually so proud of that. I'm probably gonna go write down the timestamp. Hold on, what's the timestamp? 15 minutes. All right. Dude, I'm so proud of myself for that joke. Clip it and put it on YouTube Shorts and double your subscribers. So true, so true, so true. Okay. Show and tell time. Here's what you do, Diamond. Excuse me. You take Invisibugs and fan flares or fan pyres, and you get crop beetle. Okay, here are your crop beetles. Invisibug is also forest shard and it's cheaper than Fanpire. Can you do Invisibug and Invisibug? You can. You can do Invisibug and Invisibug to get crop beetle. Then you do crop beetle to Invisibug and you get Ladybug. Then you do Ladybug and Invisibug to get Lunar Moth. Then you can do Lunar Moth with Bezel, Cinderbat, Flare, Lava Flame, Fire Eel, Bow, or Flaming Spider. And you can get Fireflies. Now Fireflies, so let's do the math. Lunar Moth, 1.73 mil a pop. So you take 5 of those and you get 2 Fireflies. So that would be half of 17 mil is 8.5 mil. So this is more than 4.25, you get money. Okay, so in theory, if you could sell Fireflies for 4.7 mil, that would be optimal. However, again, look at the buy. There are currently 6,400 on the bazaar, and only 2,000 are being bought on every 7 days. So you're gonna have a lot of competition. How many Invisibugs does it take per Lunar Moth? I don't know how the fusions count like that. You're asking me to do math? You shouldn't have. Okay. Lunar Moth. What does this require? This requires 5x Invisibug. Sorry, it requires 5x Ladybug and 5x I'm gonna put Flaming Spider. Okay. 5x Ladybug. How do you get 5 times Ladybugs? Well, you get 2 per merge, so that means you're gonna need 2.5 fusions. But each fusion is 5, so you need 12.5. 12.5 crop beetles and 12.5 Invisibugs. How do you get crop beetles? 12.5 crop beetles, that would be 6.25 merges of 5 each. That's 31.25x Invisibugs and 31.25x Invisibug. So that means you're going to need 31.25 plus 31.25 is 62.5. That's 75. That's 75 Invisibugs. And 5... Oh, you don't need the Flaming Spider. I'm dumb. You need Invisibugs. My bad. My bad. So that's 80 Invisibugs per Lunar Moth. But you get 2 per 2x Lunar Moth. So that means it's actually like 40x Invisibugs per 1 Lunar Moth. Hi, Gur, no boy, no half Gur and half boy. True. Hello, hello, inspiring stories. And there you go. There's the Lunar Moth. So it's only profit if sell order Lunar Moth, not insta-sell? Correct. It's also only profit for sell off for Firefly. 120k profit per. Yeah, it's more money, but again, you're fighting more people. Right now, Invisibugs, right? 870,000 volume and only 150k on the bazaar. You don't have as much competition, and there's a lot more people vying for it. Lunar Moth, on the other hand, 8k volume with 34k on the bazaar. That's a lot more competition and a lot more like, ooh, I wonder if people are gonna actually buy this shit. And then Firefly is even worse. So you gotta keep those things into perspective. You're only girl now. That's true. That's true. I'm only girl now. Some people, they only go halfway. We call those people, bi-gender, gender queer even. But we go all the way. Hey, hello Ice-T. Make me a moderator. I can't do that. Can't be doing that. Only 2 people have moderation perks, abilities. And they're both people that I've known for a long time, and they've proven their ability to remain steadfast in their decisions. Oh yeah, I should break a log. I feel like that's just wrong. That's wrong? How many ladybugs for Invisibug? Is it half? For 5 ladybugs, it takes... Hold on. For 5 ladybugs, it takes 75 Invisibugs, so it'd be 15 per on the average. At the very least 3. It's not 3. It's only 2. As far as I know, only 2 people have mod. Lily has mod and Lucy has mod. How many transit people is transit girl? Do you not have mod perms? You don't call yourself a mod. Come on, brother. You think Hypixel's calling himself a mod on Hypixel? No. Shit. No! My fucking internet! Alright, we're back. Seems like Ladybug is more profit then. That I believe that. This guy's lost. I guess I'm lost. How many % trans people is trans girl? Well, if we're gonna engage in some bigotry, and we're gonna do a lot of erasure of other trans people, which is based or whatever, then like half. I don't know. I would say maybe let's say 40%. That's my number straight from my ass. 40%. Did I not break a mangrove tree? Hold on. I gotta break a mangrove log. Cool. Alright. Nah, it's server. Oh, it's server. Okay. Warp nest. Hold on. Bought my second Wither Scroll today. Dude. I'm back. What did I miss? Not much. My internet died. But now we're back. Warp drag. And now we're going to be cycling through lobbies to see if we can find... Oh, cool. Protector's Awakening in this lobby. But for some reason my internet wants to die. Am I here? Hello? 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 Okay, this server's too wacky. Okay, good. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. So for those who don't know, if you look in tab, in the third column from the left, the one where it says info, and it says area, the end, etc., it says protector, and then it says awakening. So the game likes to give you information but hide it behind a little bit of annoyance. So an Endstone Protector takes 5,000 Zealot kills to show up, and then you kill the Endstone Protector, and the whole thing repeats. So the Awakening means that 4,000 of the 5,000 Zealots have been killed. Resting means between 0 and 1,000. Dormant means 1,000 or more, or 1,000 to 2,000. What's the next one? Agitated. Agitated is 2,000 to 3,000. Disturbed is 3,000 to 4,000, and awakening is 4,000 to 5,000. And then summoned means like he's about to show up. He's about to be here in like 20 seconds. So, do you think the 6 years cookie buff is enough? Nah, I'm trying to get some more. What do trans people wear? Trans people wear whatever they want, pretty much, just like everyone else. But usually, what they do is they wear clothes that affirms the gender that they feel they are. So trans women wear women's clothes. Trans men wear men's clothes. Non-binary people wear kind of whatever they want. You wear a dress? I'm not really like I don't really like dresses that much. I wear more gender neutral clothing. But sometimes we out here we're kind of girl moding it up, I would say. Sometimes we're boy moding it up as well, if we feel so inclined. But I don't know. I'm not really like a dress. Maybe more like a skirt. Like hoodie and sweatpants. Hoodie and sweatpants does go hard. You got a hoodie, you got sweatpants. I mean, in my view, maybe my brain is broken, but like most jeans are pretty gender neutral. There's definitely more like feminine jeans. I don't know if jeans are very masculine in my head, but maybe that's just a me thing and not a societal thing. Crop top? I do own a couple crop tops, but I don't know. I haven't been wearing those. That's more of an around the house vibe for me. Not so much a going outside. Oh, recommed endstone bow. It's kind of cool. I don't know if I have that in my museum. Museum value. I love baggy jeans. Yeah, it's reasonable. Trans people are people that wear clothes. Yeah. I mean, you gotta wear... Jeans are gender neutral. Thank you, thank you. I wear a lot of jeans now. I didn't used to. I used to wear a lot of sweatpants. But like... I don't know. I feel like that passed in the college town when everyone is kind of like... But, you know... at their wit's end. But like... I don't know. I felt like I needed to be up in the formality. So you're a skirt girl? I'm more of a skirt girl than a dress girl. I have a couple dresses, but I don't know. I don't like wearing them out as much. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that. So we're gonna hope this miss my connection flight and have to stay an extra day away from my home. I'm sorry about that, random. Also, hello. What skirts do you have? Like short ones? I have some short skirts, but like I don't know. I think most of them are just kind of like, I wouldn't say they're short, but I wouldn't say they're overly long either. They're entry-level skirts, I guess. I got them when I went to my bra fitting at Nordstrom. Shout out Nordstrom. They were like, here, you gotta have some clothes, basically. And they brought in a bunch of clothes for me to try, and I was like, yeah, this stuff works well. It's clothes. Would you want to wear a wedding dress? Probably not just around town. You mean like if I ever get married? Do you wear shorts? Yeah, I wear shorts, I guess, occasionally. Yeah? Yeah, I'd prefer to be in a wedding dress than like a suit and tie. I've worn a suit and tie to like every wedding I've been to. So, you know, I know how that feels, and it feels fine, I guess. I've never worn a wedding, like a dress, though, so like, I don't know. Who isn't wearing their wedding dress while playing Hypixel SkyBlock? True. What's funny, what's really funny, is and I'm not gonna name names. Nah, you know what? That's not a story for me to tell. Sorry. Married to the game. True. I'm married to Livid. If Livid was like, I need to wear the dress, you have to wear the suit, we gotta destroy gender norms, I'd be like, you know what, Livid, you're right, that's goals. But if Livid didn't care, you know I'm wearing the dress. Do you wear long or short shorts? I guess I wear longer shorts. Cause like I know there are short shorts, but I don't like showing that much thigh. So I guess I'm wearing long shorts, even if that sounds like an oxymoron. Oh yeah, we are doing bestiary random, yeah. Long shorts, oh the wokery. Oh the wokery. Every single person is my enemy. I mean, like, you know that there are like short shorts. There's like booty shorts. I'm not wearing booty shorts. I would feel very uncomfortable wearing those. So we're kind of wearing. I mean, I would be tempted to just call them shorts, TBH. But I guess that's kind of normative. Might be a bit bigoted. I exclusively wear booty shorts. Damn, you're woke. You're woke as hell. Oh shit. I missed it. I missed it. Luckily, we're still good. For 2 hours until my flight. I hope you make your connection. Boom. Optimal inseam is like 10 plus inches. I think that's true. I think that's true. YouTube shorts or pants shorts? Pants shorts. Pants shorts. I don't wear content on my person. Although maybe I should. Maybe that's a meta. Oh. I just like go up to the cashier. I'm like, hey, hold on, watch this, and then I like just point to my shirt. Are you happier as a girl? Yeah. Yep. That's pretty much like, it's kind of the crux of it. If you had to boil down the trans experience to like a sentence or two, definitely like choosing to be the gender that you're more comfortable as. You didn't like being boy? I mean, I liked it fine, I guess. But like I wasn't. Nah, you know what? I'm being tempted to say that I did not like it very much, I guess. But I got used to it. You know, when you live with something so long, you get used to it, even if it's not exactly what you want. I think that's kind of how I was as the male gender. Everyone was like, "This one's pretty good. You should try this one on for size." They're like, "Why don't you try being a like a mage for a while?" And I tried it, and I was like, "I'm just not liking it." What's the reason you didn't like it? It's just not for me, you know? I think in the same way that like if you asked a girl and you were like, can you just be a boy for a few years? I'm sure she'd be like, I'm just not liking it. And then a boy would come up and be like, what's wrong? Isn't it so awesome? You're so strong, you know? You got facial hair, isn't that awesome? And she'd be like, nah, I don't really want those things. Is M5 RCM valid? Yeah, M5 RCM is valid. If you're also LCMing boss. That's the caveat. You can't just like be playing mage and then not LCM the boss. The only downside I see is that there are longer lines for restrooms. As a male or as a female? Hello, Mio. Oh, Mio, my. Cause like, I don't know. Again, not to go on, not to sound like a broken record, but I haven't used a public bathroom since the year 2011. So like, I don't really. The whole public restroom thing is like. That's like Mars to me. I don't know what's up with that. Female? I don't know, you might be right. You still have facial hair? I still have the ability to grow facial hair, but every time it grows, I cut it. I go, "Hacha." I get a katana. It's very sharp. That's a Japanese sword. And I go, whoosh. That's a lie. I use a razor like everyone else, but you know. Estrella for clearing? I don't know. How long it take you to grow it? It takes a long time to grow now. It used to grow pretty much off the rip. You know, like I shave it in the morning and then at night like it's back, baby. It's not back in thick and full, but it's back enough to like to see it. Now it takes a couple days for it to be like really noticeable, and it takes like 5 or 6 days before it gets to a point where I'm like, damn, this is way too much. For me, it takes a day. See, it used to take me like a day. Now it's taken me like 3 or 4 days, really. My mustache? Yeah. This building in Japan had 2 female toilets and 1 male toilet, and there was like an 8-person line from the girls and no line for the boys. Damn, that's crazy. Don't have a full beard yet. It took me a while to grow my beard back when I was going through my male puberty. I had the mustache at like 6th grade. I had the beard at like end of 8th, pretty much. Heard Chimera 5 Hyperion is good for boss. Hyperion, the reason why you use it on boss, fuck my internet, man. I'm gonna have to restart some shit. in a sec. The reason why you use Chimera on boss is because of its ability. Where is it? Is it not gonna tell me? There it is. Deals plus 50% damage to withers. You see that? Underneath all the enchants. That's why you use it on bosses, but Livid's not a wither, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna bear with me, everyone. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect from my internet. The stream's gonna go away for like 10 or so seconds. Okay, we're gonna see if that helped. 6th grade, I got an 8th, and it was bad back then. I mean, I couldn't really grow much of a mustache back in 6th grade, but I had enough for it to be noticeable. So all the other kids were like, "Whoa!" And it wasn't a good mustache. I want to preface, it was not. It was like a true pedo stash. Like I should have just been like, we can't be rocking it. But you know. Oh shit! You shouldn't have. It's a Anyone need a cataclysmic eruption? I can invite you, I can warp you, but mainly I'm going to use this for machos. This doesn't look very erupting to me. This is erupting? Strong 37 mil of invisibugs and crafting them into ladybug cells for 43 mil. Damn, Zam even. I fully shaved late 2023. So what a lot of trans women do beforehand is they have something called the cope beard, which is like, it's kind of, even if you're not making the decision with intention, your brain is making the decision. So what happens is, and when I say trans people are often a little bit transphobic internally before like accepting and coming out, I don't think trans people should deserve rights. That's not what transphobic means. In the way that they're like, you can't be trans because I hate my internet. When I say transphobic is I mean like not in the way that you're like trans people don't deserve rights. You're transphobic in the way that you're like trans people aren't real. And the reason why you are like that is because if trans people were real, then you could transition and then you'd start to have make decisions about your life. So it's really easy if the second one's not true. So what people like I used to do was I used to just never shave. And the reason is, at least looking back, was because I was like, well, I can't not have the beard because the beard's always going to grow. So I may as well just have it because it sounds like a lot of work to just have to be like shave, 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 shave. So we call it the cope beard. It's when you just have a very long and unkempt beard because it's kind of like admitting defeat, I guess. One of my friends got rejected from In-N-Out because they have a no facial hair policy, very unwoke of them. It's a food safety thing. I have a friend who's got sensory issues, and he worked at a fast food chain, and they were like, you gotta wear a hairnet, and he was like, I hate wearing a hairnet. What are my options? And they're like, you can wear a hairnet or you can shave all your hair. And then he shaved all his hair. So, I mean, honestly, I don't know if I would have made that decision, but he did do it. I hate not having smooth skin, to be honest. Well, now I don't like having facial hair, but back when I always had facial hair, I got pretty used to it. Also, even if, maybe this is just a me thing, but even if you don't like something about yourself, if everyone else is giving you compliments about it, you're like, you know, maybe it ain't so bad. And everyone used to give me compliments on my facial hair. So I used to be like, maybe it's not so bad. People are liking it. And then I was like, wait, I hate it. I should get rid of it. I still get it. A lot of people are like, why did you shave your facial hair? I'm like, because I don't like it. And they're like, but it looked good. I was like, okay, well then you should grow some facial hair for you if you think it looks good, man. I'm me. I'm not you. I'm a different person. Hey, Viper. What the hell? That's real. I know. I'm saying the truths that we're too afraid to say. Meow. Meow. Hey, Alyssa. Broodmother's alive, baby. The dream is alive in Portland. Uh-oh. Okay. Warp. Drang. You planning on having a laser hair removal or electrolysis? Yeah. I'm planning on it. Trying to get all my T's crossed and my I's dotted. So for those who are unaware, your hair grows in cycles, and estrogen affects how your hairs grow. So they often encourage you to wait until you've been on hormones for a long time before starting laser hair removal. And then you gotta, it takes like a while for all of the sessions to finish up. And what a lot of people do is they get laser hair removal and then they get electrolysis, because electrolysis is very expensive. So I'm just now reaching the point where like I've been on hormones for enough time. So we're looking into it. I'm looking into it. Cycles GD reference, the level Gus can't beat. He can't beat Cycles. Sorry. Cycles is easier than Time Machine. Like, come on, Gus. This is end. I know it doesn't look like it, but this is end game SkyBlock player. Cycles took me around 3 days to beat back in the day. It's a tough level, but like we can get through it. He has to turn his phone upside down every time he gets to the upside down ship. Sorry, that's very funny. When was there a damage cap for Broodmother? Like all boss mobs, you can only do like a percentage of their health now. It's between 1 and 10%. For Broodmother, it's 5%. The triple spikes were super annoying. There are a lot of triple spikes in the beginning of cycles. That is true. Pretty sure I beat every level up to X step before I could beat Can't Let Go. Dude, Can't Let Go. Not gonna lie, first instance of gamer rage in my life was Can't Let Go. I got to 90%, it was my PB on Can't Let Go. And then my phone died. Completely my fault, because I should have charged my phone. But I got so upset. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, man? I was like in 7th grade. God. I think I threw my phone on the ground. I think that might have been my first instance of gamer rage. Watch as the Trump admin bans receipts because of the estrogen. Bans receipts? Is there estrogen in receipt paper? Is this, I don't know. Should I be eating my receipts? Thoughts on Electroman Adventure? It's a good level. It's easier than the levels around it for sure. It's like oddly easy. It's also really boring. I'm sorry to say, but like that middle part where it's like ship UFO, mini ship, mini UFO, brother, we gotta make new content. I think that was a conspiracy theory. Dude, being a right winger's got to be exhausting. You can't touch receipt paper. You can't eat a Whopper. What else can't you do if you're a right winger? Alpha male TikToks say to never touch receipt because of estrogen. Really? Is that so? Am I crazy, or is that like the least alpha thing you can do? If you want to show that like you're a manly man, and then someone gives you a receipt, you're like, get this fucking thing away from me. Is that alpha? Or are you gonna be like, damn, that guy's fucking cool. He won't even touch the receipt. That guy is so cool, man. Yes. Yeah, you're like, that guy's sick, man. I love that guy. That's awesome. Oh, man. Most of gaming crashes because of bad internet is damn true. Being scared of a piece of paper is alpha as fuck. It's so true. Dude, it's so cringe. Man, it's actually so cringe. Oh well. Maybe it's because I'm not woke, you know? Holy fucking shit! Level 90 bingo? What the fuck? Look at this guy! Look at this dude! Are you really at a point where Broodmother Bestiary is something that you're looking into? That's crazy. Extreme bingo go crazy? I guess. BE is suck. Truth. Rob wants the talisman. Bro, you have to kill it once to get the talisman. He's 100% killed it once. I assume you got a hit. Okay. Warp. Drag. I always take receipts. Am I trans now? Yes. Yep. The receipt paper has made you trans. Sorry. I'm sorry you found out this way. You're gonna start growing breasts pretty soon. Maybe he thinks bingo's his normal profile. That would be really funny. It's a guaranteed drop. It's not affected by looting. Come on. Water is making the frogs gay. Yeah, I forgot about that. The fluoride, the chemical that protects your teeth from cavities, is actually turning you gay. Forgot about that. Hello, hey Five Horse. Guess it's time to order the skirt. Yep. The woke mob on the left wants to turn you trans by handing you a receipt to prove that you've made a purchase at an establishment. That's crazy, man. 50. I'm receipt maxing. I feel like you gotta think about it for like just a little bit longer than 5 seconds. But like, if receipts really made you trans, wouldn't there be like a market? Wouldn't people like me be like sitting outside the Target being like, I'm stealing the receipt paper. I'm stealing the receipt paper. If the Impossible Whopper from Burger King really gave you breasts, you really think like we wouldn't be camping that shit frame one? Also, like if they're of the opinion that you can't be trans, like you can't just change your body like that. Also, by the way, if you eat 3 Whoppers, you'll grow breasts. Brother, you realize those two beliefs, they don't jive. I guess they don't really spend a lot of time thinking, I guess. Isn't following alpha men like the definition of a beta man? True! If you just do everything an alpha man says, isn't that like not alpha or whatever? When the FDA finally bans estrogen, maybe that's the move. The FDA won't ban estrogen. They will get it. They will make it harder to get, but they can't ban it. Like, let's be real. It's not even a controlled substance. And like a shit ton more cis people need it than trans. My mom was on estrogen for a while. Now she's on the opposite of estrogen. But like, mom became too much of a mom. My mom started menopause, and when you have a lot of estrogen in your body with menopause, it doesn't do good things. So she had to get on an estrogen blocker. I guess she's trans now. The current admin isn't exactly known for making rational decisions. I agree with you, but like the thing is, they make a decision that doesn't make any sense, and then the people in charge of enforcing the decision go, "That's dumb. I'm not gonna do that." With some exceptions, because what's been happening is the person that has a brain goes, "That's dumb. I'm not gonna do that," and they go, "Then we're going to fire you," and then they go, "Well, then I quit," and then they hire an idiot. But that doesn't work for everything. That works for like important government offices, like, you know, the department, fuck you, like the Secretary of State or whatever, but it doesn't work for like your local pharmacist. Hello, hey Mira. They even have slightly altered versions of LSD that are classified as research chemicals, but are just as potent as genuine acid, and you can just order it online. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you can order estrogen online, too. So if the FDA bans estrogen, then, like... But I agree. I'm hoping to get out of here before they try to ban estrogen. Not that they haven't tried. They've tried 3 times, but they failed. They're 0 for 3. If it was baseball, it would have been a strikeout. Unfortunately, we don't live in baseball. We live in they get like infinite attempts. They've rigged the game. They've paid off the pitcher. They've paid off the umpire. They can get 50 strikes if they so incline, but you know. I don't know. My other question is, what's the benefit? Okay, I can't get estrogen anymore. What has changed? What has changed? Why are they banning estrogen? They don't much like trans people. They think that I am probably what's wrong with America. I guess I'm causing social degradation. I don't know, like the West has fallen because I'm wearing a skirt. And if they make it so that I can't take estrogen, then all of a sudden I'm gonna say, well, you know what? I guess I may be man-moding now, and then I like go take testosterone and go to the gym 100 days a week instead of like just continuing to wear a skirt. Because, you know, it makes sense. Already tired of winning? I'm tired of winning. It's so much winning. I mean, think about it. Trump was the business candidate, and like the economy's doing really well now. If just don't look at the economy. What else is going well? Businesses are going really well. That's going well. Healthcare, that's going really well. Taxes, that's going really well. Social services is going really well. I mean, pretty much everything is going well. So I don't know. I guess I am kind of tired of winning. man or woman working out is amazing. I guess so. But like, I used to have a lot of fun working on my arms. But then the unfortunate result of that is that my arms got stronger, and I wasn't really liking that. Maybe I just gotta switch it up and start like training like legs or some shit. What should I do? Warp nest. Warp drag. Oh. Are we placing eggs? Or eyes, rather? I love treadmill. Treadmill. You want to be what the kids call a muscle mommy? No, I don't really want to be a muscle mommy. That's for like a different kind of trans person or cis person. But no. I don't really like muscles that much. They're yeah. No thanks, I guess. But hey, more for the rest of you. I don't think we're placing eyes. Yeah, I don't think we're placing eyes. Okay, moving on. Sorry about that. Disturbed. Normally, I'd be fucking with the disturbed lobbies, but given the turnaround time I gotta have to go back to doing ghasts, like, we gotta be a little bit more discerning. Halfway to High Mountain 6? Yo. Earth is a weight limit, so Lyra chooses to not get muscles so more people can have them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to... It's like an elevator, right? I don't want to be fucking it up for the rest of you guys. Good night. Good night, Diamond. Imminent. Okay, we can fuck with imminent. Soon means 3 to 5 minutes, I believe. Awakening is 1 to 3. And imminent means less than 1. Excuse me. So. There he is. I gave him the chance. I gave him the chance. Doing comms or nucleus? Yeah, what are you doing? I typed nucleus instead of nest. See what you've done to me? Comms? That's based. I would also be doing comms. Okay, the broodmother's already here, which means no one's coming for it. Like, we just gotta kill you, bruv. Okay. Awakening? We can do better. We can do better than Awakening. Ooh, Awakening. On Endstone Protector, we can't do better than Awakening, though. Men can rock suits all year, and wedding suits ain't that different to business suits, so why can't women wear a wedding dress casual? I don't know. I don't know. It's a great question. How'd they nerf Mithril Powder? You don't get them from Gemstone or from Hollow's chests anymore. That nerf is very long ago. Yeah, I know, but people still aren't over it. That's the crazy thing. People still aren't over it. I don't know any different. Fair. I mined all my Mithril Powder pretty much, and I have 55 million of it. So, like, I don't get what everyone's complaining about, but... they're pretty upset about it, from what I understand. Rev 9 or Spider 8 or Sven 8? Honestly, I'd go for Spider Slayer levels before they make it really annoying to grind, right? I feel very proud of myself for making so much progress on an Iron Man in such a short amount of time, even if it's not much for most people, it's a lot for me. Comparison is the enemy of joy. You're playing for you, you know? You're playing the video game to have fun with the video game. If someone else is like, you're shit at the video game, you can be like, whatever, man, I don't care. It's like water off of a duck's back. Wouldn't it be easier to get Spider Slayer XP when there's a T5? Well, the boss, I think, is going to take longer. And you can't hype it. Nice raids, buddy. See, Mamone, he likes to chirp, and you know what we tell him? We say, "Fuck you, buddy," and then we move on. And then we let it slowly ferment inside of us. I'm just kidding. One of my favorite parts about Iron Man and SkyBlock in general is I can make plans in my head about it, making plans and thinking about things. Yeah, I think OSRS might also be fun for you, but I don't know. 3 special cells in about 8 seconds after drinking water. Moral of the story, drink water. Okay, okay. I got water. Alright, I drank water. You can spawn and one-shot a T4 with RCM in like 6 seconds. It's definitely going to be slower with T5. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh. I mean, come on, like, where is it? Maddox. Like, let's be real here. This is how fast currently 1500 XP is in Spider Slayer. There you go. That was 1500 XP. I really don't think it's gonna be faster in the update. I gotta do one more, or else I'm gonna be at a weird number of XP. Okay, there we go. Hit mining 30 day, huge, huge. Yeah, Cat be taking time. Cat takes her sweet time with things. If it were me, I would definitely be making sure I got Spider Slayer 9 before the update. Also, that was with an Enderman pet, so I'm even spawning it slower than what I was supposed to, because you can use Terra Pet. Why am I doing this? I don't need to do this in this lobby. Warp nest. When's the update? I don't know. It's on alpha, so assumedly in not that many days, but I don't know exactly. Hello, Greenlandian. Maybe forever till the next mining fiesta. I need mineral armor. This sucks. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Dormant. Dormant. Resting. Awakening. Resting. Soon. Awakening. Okay. Let's go kill some bruisers. Pet. Enderman. Hello, hello, Splag. And there he is. 2 mil an hour. Yeah, that's not bad, especially for Iron Man. Where is the EP? There he is. Alright. Warp. Drag. That's the wrong warp. We go nest. And now we go smold. And we kill dive ghasts. We wait here. Want to get into a good cycle with these guys. Definitely could be worse. I'm at 6 mil in the bank right now, just from random stuff, but I'll get others at some point and get a boost cookie so I don't run out of God Pot. Hell yes. Whoa, that was 4. Okay. I think trans people can help cis people understand each other more instead of spiraling down the culture war. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but it seems like pretty easy to just not be mad at each other. Hey, buddy. I've kinda been here though for a while. You know what I mean? I remember I barely touched it anymore. Made a deal once I get a hype, I would progress on my normal profile. Seems fair. Can I kill some, please? I just need collection 1. Well, no. Because you're kind of throwing right now. I see a lack of understanding for each other. I guess. I don't know. Speak on that. What's the lack of understanding? Lyra's toxic. I hope I'm not toxic. I do my best. Whoops. But this guy, he's just it's not working out for him. He's also on a regular profile, so like I have a little bit less sympathy. And he doesn't have another egg-looking sunshade. And he just died. He just died. Like, if he could actually kill them, I would be happy giving him some credit, but... like, come on. Keep just not knowing what to do in SkyBlock. That's fair. It's important to set goals, but it's tough to set reasonable goals. The SkyBlock guide has some helpful stuff, but... I understand SkyBlock XP is not the reason why people play the game predominantly, but it's always kind of been my big metric ever since it released. Both cis men and cis women can't reflect very well on societal gender issues because they are often biased. I think that's true. I definitely agree with you that like cis people don't understand trans people very well. Mainly because they haven't met a lot of them and they don't have a lot of experience with them. But like, and again, maybe because I'm biased, because I don't know, I don't want to say bad things about my trans brethren. But where's the misunderstanding on the trans side? I'm not saying there isn't one, but I'm curious as to what it is because I'm currently ignorant of it. You said there's misunderstanding of the trans. I didn't mean it that way. Well, you said lack of understanding for each other. So I interpret that to mean on the side of trans people not understanding cis people, and on the side of cis people not understanding trans people. Maybe you didn't mean it like that. Because I'm not saying like trans people aren't perfect, except for me, obviously. But like, you know. I'm just curious because I would like to help with the misunderstandings. That's why I'm so not eager but willing to talk about trans issues on the stream with people that don't know much about it. I think as long as they're coming from a good place. And if there's something that I'm lacking in my analysis, I would like to know about it so that I can address it in future streams. Let's see. Trans people have a unique view on both cisgenders. The other understanding part was between cis men and cis women. Ah, I see, I see. Secondly, say some trans people are misunderstanding on why a cis person would be cis. Not that most trans people are, but if there was an issue, it could be that to some people. Okay, fair enough. If there was a trans person that was saying that everyone should be trans and that being cis was invalid, genuinely, and not just as a hyperbolic response to try to get cis people to understand why the reverse, which would be trans people are invalid and you shouldn't be trans, is an insane statement, then I would be against that. I would be against that person. But oftentimes hyperbolic language like that comes into, like, for example, when someone says something like, I don't care if you're gay, just don't do it around me. The response is, I don't care if you're straight, just don't do it around me. And the intention of that is not to say, like, straight people are bad. The intention is to get that person to understand what they just said is crazy. But if there was someone that really thought straight people weren't real and shouldn't exist, then, like, I would be against that person. That person doesn't seem, you know, to have a good grasp on things. Resting. Alive. Whoa. Where? There. Because I mean, you're right. I don't have an intuitive understanding of cis people, but that's because I'm not a cis person. Much in the same way that cis people don't have an intuitive understanding of trans people, I don't have an understanding of trans people. You know, it's an often lamented / joked about thing in the trans community that, like, trans men don't understand trans women and trans women don't understand trans men, because both of them are trying to get rid of the features that they hate about themselves. Like, trans men would be like, I would love to have a beard and also, you know, body hair and also, like, a stronger upper body. And then us trans women are like, we already got that shit and it's not very good, so I don't know why you want it. But we just gotta be like, well, that's who they are, and then we gotta move on. Just because we don't intuitively understand it doesn't mean that we can't, like, you know, piece it together from first principles. Humanity from the start was about me versus them, and then slowly it was us versus them. A lot of people can't truly get to the point where there is no them. They feel like they have to protect themselves from a threat that doesn't exist. Yeah, humans are pretty inherently tribalist, I suppose. You have a point there. You should hit the brood mother. Okay. I try my best. Oh shit. Summoned. That's a rare one. So that means we're within the 20 seconds between it saying it's going to show up and it actually showing up. Giving forging SP boost can damage mobs on Galatea. Dude, that's funny. I don't know if it can. I didn't test when I had one. I just sold it. I should have tested. am I hearing? Ooh, I'll take a summoning eye. I'm not gonna say no. There we go. Wait, I'm dumb and I didn't actually find him beforehand. Where is he? There he is. Boom. Okay. Awakening, we don't care. Disturbed, we don't care. Ooh, alive. We do care about that. Okay. Warp, drag. Agitated, nah. Nest, soon. Come on, man. We can do better. Disturbed, again. Not about that life. This is the lobby I was just in. Agitated, we go next. Dormant, come on. Awakening, we love that. Oh, we're killing zealots. We're killing zealots. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Hopefully we max zealots today. Hopefully we max ghasts today. Another 2 maxed families. That's pretty crazy. TBH. NGL, ICL. There it is. Where is he? Where is he though? There he is. Two, 3, 9. We go nest. We go back to the dragon's lair. Oh, the egg is respawning. Do we think they're spawning again? You're sure bad season gonna go early? Good night. Good night, Ice Tea. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. I'm kind of waiting for Hal, I can't lie. It's like I want to do Starborns, but I can't do Starborns without Hal because he never shuts up about them. So we gotta wait for him. I think they're doing more. ICL and GL. If I wasn't delayed, I'd be leaving right now. Sorry to hear that, random. Delayed flights are never fun. Warp. You know what? Let's check museum. Is my endstone bow? It's not recommed. Oh, but it's like really early. Oh, okay. Damn, I just missed it. Okay. Awakening. Alright. Oh, it's Hypixel. I know them. Wow, that was quick. Oh, it's not that apparently. Where is it? There he is. Warp. Nest. Dormant. Disturbed. Awakening. Disturbed. Soon. Disturbed, man. It's always disturbed. Soon. Awakening. Alright. I can fuck with awakening. And there's the endstone protector. Okay, and now we go to the nest. Go back to the drag. Resting. Dormant. Dormant. Oh, hey. That's cool. I'm not going to turn that down. That saves me like 5 mil or whatever later on. See if it takes them long enough for me to kill the crystals so I can get even more money. Ah. And we got 5th, which means we get a Draconic Shard. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe we gotta get 4th. Interesting. Oh well. Either way, who placed? Femboy Jack and It's Pixel. They're both still in the lobby. So it's looking not bad for the prospect of more dragons being spawned. Love your nails, queen. Go slay. Thank you, Lace. Thank you. They are kind of slaying. They're kind of slaying, like me in Hypixel SkyBlock. If I was doing Slayer content. Well, they are placing. Okay. One person. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. All right, we got another dragon stolen. Oh, I missed the gas rotation almost entirely. Oh well. Got too wrapped up. Okay, we got a hit on the drag. Oh, it died instantly. See that, like, oh, Pidge. This is the reason why people can't actually like farm dragons in one lobby. Because someone that didn't spawn is like, you know what? I'm gonna nuke the dragon into oblivion. You gotta have more Redicate than that. You gotta have Redicate, man. Okay, who placed that time? It was the Hunsho guy and the Femboy Jack guy. Femboy Jack left the lobby. I'm feeling like this isn't gonna work out then, so I'm gonna go next. We're gonna go next. Warp drag. Agitated. We go next. Dormant. We go next. We do. Some things to do while trying to max garden. I get bored in like an hour of farming. I used to watch shows, used to listen to a lot of music. I also used to do like kind of Pomodoro-esque, where I would do the contest. I had a lot of fun playing the contest, and that's pretty much the only time I had fun. So I would do the contest, and then I would like go do other things for 40 minutes, and I'd come back and do another contest. YouTube goes hard. That's true. YouTube essays, or just content in general. Basically, you gotta find something else to do. I recommend content that you can consume without necessarily having to pay full attention to it. That being another video game if you feel so inclined, a TV show, a movie. maybe even a YouTube video from one of your favorite creators, like lyraava on youtube.com/@lyraava. Just kidding. Do some YouTube videos, please. What YouTube videos would I do? I'll watch. I can upload the uncut grinds that I do off stream, but still record, like the 3-hour-long Galatea fishing that I did silently while listening to a RuneScape video. Holding on spacebar and stuff hurts my hands. You can also try remapping. I know, like, a lot of people, like, if they have a mouse like this, what they do is they set these buttons. They set this to be like W or whatever, and this to be S, and then like this to be break, and this to be it's like A and D and W and breaks. Then there's like this while holding they're like this, and then this is them farming. And then occasionally they'll have to swap their thumb to push the other buttons. Then it'd be like this. It's not what I did, but it would make it easier. Should have uploaded the clip of you explaining why RNG meter is off from months ago. So true, so true. Ooh! Hold on. If people are actually buying that shit, then, like... Can you show me your armor? Right, I have Fiery Aurora, 3/4, and then I have a Wither Goggles, which is hyper maxed. Hold on. That's a lie. Okay, and I have Wither Goggles, which is hyper maxed. And yeah. Bro lacking with the missing enchant. Yeah, I had to go fix that real quick, but luckily we're good now. Bro. What I'm gonna do? It wasn't hypermaxed. I lied to you. I'm sorry. I led you astray. I said it was hypermaxed. It didn't have Respiration 4. That's on me. That's my bad. Done like 10 battles and gotten no shards. This is a travesty. It's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking. Your love is like a heartbreaker. But yeah, this is the stuff I do when I'm, this is the armor that I use when I'm hyping things. How much does your Aurora set cost? I don't know, a lot less now that, like, you don't have to have the attributes on it. I don't know the price off the rip. Hold on, Fiery Aurora. Maybe I can find something on the bazaar. 75 mil for that one. 80 mil. Something like this. Something like this a little bit. Oh yeah, mine doesn't even have. Oh, it does have Mana Vampire. How expensive is Mana Vamp at this rate? Who the fuck is selling a loudmouth bats? Oh, Cabas. That's my other profile. So I don't know, I guess my Aurora costs like... Well, it's 80 mil without the gemstones, so it's like... Hold on. It's probably like 100 mil per piece. Yeah, like 100 mil, but like you don't need to have it be fiery, probably. Ooh, a crystal fragment. 150k coins in my pocket. There's a Wocket in my pocket. That's a Dr. Seuss book. Not too sure what a walk it is, but there is one in the guy's pocket. Ooh, 1.5 million coins in my pocket. Should get Storm Armor and Aurora Armor. Well, if you're going to be doing Dungeons, Storm Armor. I believe, at the very least, Fiery Aurora is better than Storm outside of Dungeons. And I think maybe Burning Aurora is better than Storm outside of Dungeons, which is why I'm using it outside of Dungeons. But I also, don't get me wrong, I also have a Storm set. You know, I also have the Storm set. We could be using that, but that's only, Burning is better. Burning Aurora is better than Storm outside of Dungeons, but Storm is better than Aurora inside of Dungeons. So if you're going to be doing a lot of Dungeons, Storm Armor all the way. If you're going to be doing a lot of whatever nonsense I'm doing right now, Aurora Armor all the way. Burning 10 stars better. Burning 10 stars better. Alright, 242. We go back to the nest. It's dormant. We don't care about that. We don't care about a dormant broodmother. We don't care about a dormant endstone protector either, to be honest. We don't care about a soon broodmother either. We do care about an awakening endstone protector though. We do care about that. We're gonna wait. Music to my ears, man. Music to my damn ears. Crystal Fragment. Special Zealot. Bro, this game loves me right now. That's sick. Dude, this is sick. Show me the difference between Storm and Aurora in damage outside of dungeons. I guess so. Keep in mind, my Storm is not set up for RCM, it's set up for LCM. That's why it has Legion instead of Wisdom. We can do it once I lose my combo. only need 1,000 zealots from when the protector is awakening for it to spawn, and I feel like I've killed at least 200, maybe even more. So I feel like other people are not. I've definitely killed more than 200. So where, like, where's the end snow protector? Basically, is my question. There he is. Holy camoli, man! He wasn't spawning. Okay. Where is the protector? Well, now I can't find him, which is a little bit of an issue. There he is. Okay. So let's see. On a zealot, I right-click 2.04 million damage. That was 1.93. That was 1.935. That was 1.969. 1.973. It's like, you know, it's pretty good. Alright. Now we're here. So, I'm gonna kill you to death, buddy. Alright. I gotta swap off of that because I was with my Enderman pet before, not my G-Drag. That's 1.6. It's 1.6 mil. 1.6 million. That's against a different mob, so that doesn't that's invalid. Hold on, where's the zealot? 1.54. 1.57. 1.6. So it's not. Fiery Roar is looking pretty good. But again, like, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, these things have 13k health, so it's not like it's not gonna make or break or anything. All right, let's go back. Have you finished Worm? Nope. Hadn't finished Worm. Warp Smold. Let's do some dive ghasts because it is 9 p.m. in the video game, which means dive ghast o'clock. But Lamb, today we're going to be trying to finish dive ghasts and zealot. And we're only doing zealot if we can also get an endstone protector. So we're not often farming it, and we're also making progress on Broodmother. And if a lobby's doing a dragon, we're making progress on Dragon as well. Dragon D's nuts. But dive ghasts only spawn between the hours of 9 p.m. and 5 a.m. in the Crimson Isle, so we gotta take advantage of them while they're here. Oh, and rarely we can get Vanquishers. And if the volcano erupts, then we can go get Machos. Let's do a brief look for Machos. Do we see any Machos? I don't see any Machos. I don't see any Machos. That's a no from me, dog. So that's the plan for today. Also, if How ever joins the stream, we'll max Starborn. We're not doing it without How because he never shuts the fuck up about Starborn. So I think it'd be rude to not do it with him in the stream. And then we might buy like a Hellstorm wand or something. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. It's not riveting content, but the admins decided that you do have to do it, so here we are. Honestly, don't know why this bestiary A goes to 3,000 kills and B goes to 20 tiers. 20 tiers, man? That's crazy. But whatever. It's free XP in my pocket. All I gotta do is spend a few hours killing the same 6 ghasts. There's 2. Ooh, there's 4 even. There's 6. And there's 8. And then we wait. There's 2, 4, and the 6th. Oh, 6. Okay. Two, 4, 6. Who do we appreciate? Ticks. You know what I mean? It's not like a door. It's not like when the little like the thing by your door goes like brrr, you know what I mean? When you like when your cat flicks it back and forth. There should be a 4th. Where's the 4th? Oh well. Some things aren't for us to know. Okay, 6 more until we get Ghast 18, which is another SkyBlock XP. Boom. That's Ghast 18, baby. And we're 2/3 done with ghasts. We need to kill 1,000 more of these guys, and then we're done with ghasts. 6 spawn every 10 seconds. So that is 36 a minute. So that means we're going to need to be here for 30 minutes, but they only spawn for 6 minutes every 20 minutes. So we need to be here for 5 increments of 20 minutes. It's an hour and 40 more minutes to max ghasts, give or take. If we get every ghast. Okay, that's the last spawn. Because it is now 5 AM in the skyblock, so now we leave. We go warp nest. There's a soon broodmother, we don't care about that. We go warp drag. 4 eyes place, that's interesting. Agitated is interesting, but I think we leave. Back with the soon broodmother. Arresting? Brother, get real. Oh, an alive broodmother. And you've walked around quite a bit, which means that no one's coming up here, so we kill you. Then we go to the nest, or the dragon's nest, I guess, and then we go back to the nest. An awakening broodmother, that could be 3 minutes. I don't want to wait 3 minutes for one. I'm not fucking with the disturbed. Oh, actually, you know what we should do? Hold on. AHS Hot Choco. Nah, we're gonna wait. Warp Hub. BZ Glowing Mush. Buy 80 of these. full chum. Buy a stack of these. Go here, purchase all of your wares. Fine bartender. HS hot chocolate. This should be pretty cheap. Yep, 22k. That's pretty cheap. Recipe deep terror. Craft a deep terror mix in. I'm gonna warp to the trapper. I'm gonna turn around. Go talk to my boy Moby, who's over here. Gonna purchase a glowing mush mix in, and then we're gonna eat all of these. So. Okay, and then we're going to recipe and exalt. I'm gonna craft one of them. I'm gonna eat that. And warp. Nest. Back from ordering Airport Burger King. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome back. You know, multiple mix-ins active. You can have every mix-in active. Level 291, I'm still noob. Some things you don't know things. That's fine. That's why I'm here to help educate you. So I always like to have every mix-in active at the same time. After we killed this Endstone Protector, I'll go get another God Pot, because I don't like seeing 4 days on my God Pot. I like seeing 6 days on my God Pot. TBH. Let's go kill some bruisers. Okay, people are killing bruisers. Let's go kill some regular zealots again. Why not 200 days? Max is at a week. Can't have more than a week on your mix-ins or your God Pot. Damn, man, it does not want to spawn. My Endstone Protector. I am liking these salt hunts, though. We're getting close to maxing David's milestone for salt hunts. I guess close is, you know, maybe a little bit disingenuous, but we're getting closer. Yay! Finally. Okay. Warp hub. Warp hub twice. Talk to my girl Elizabeth. Okay, warp nest. Warp drag. Warp nest. Warp drag. Warp nest. Warp drag. Imminent. We like to see that. We like to see imminent. Are the mix-ins worth it? Eh, I find them useful. They're pretty cheap. I guess Deep Terror is a little spendy, but... You got this, kid. Alright. Warp drag. Hello, HS Fearless. Warp nest. Warp drag. Warp nest. Warp drag. The respawning egg. It's fascinating. It's almost fully respawned. Maybe they will continue. They are not continuing. Okay, warp nest. Alive. Warp drag. Warp nest. Slain, just the lobby that I was just in. Whoa, spam in my chat with Broodmother was killed. A respawning egg. We just missed it. A disturbed. It's pretty good. Still gonna choose not to do it though. The same disturbed as before. Awakening. I don't want it. I don't want it. This is the same lobby I've been in 4 times. This is also a lobby I've been in multiple times. This is... Stop. 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 Stop giving me that lobby, please. Thank you. This is a different lobby. Awakening. Burger with bacon in it? Yo, a bacon burger. Yo. They go hard. Bacon burgers go hard. That's a special zealot. Wherever he went. That was quick. The endstone protector's already here, everybody. What's your favorite type of egg? My favorite type of egg. The ones on Egg IRL. Heyo! I don't know. I like scrambled. I like a scrambled egg. Yo, yo. Hey, Damien. How's it going? What about pasta? I think I'm partial to ravioli. I like ravioli. Goal to make you hungry? Nah, can't do that. That's bad. Just got back from getting my tattoo. Dude, that's sick. Hope it wasn't too painful. Alright. We go back to dive casts. What about milk? Dude, strawberry milk goes crazy. But like, it's not very good for you. So I think if I had to pick a regular milk, my mom's getting half and half. My sister's getting whole. I might be partial to the whole, TBH. Might be going for the full milk. I physically can't touch my connection flight, and the earliest flight tomorrow is 10 p.m., but luckily I'm getting a rental car and driving 4 hours. Damn. Dude, I always hate it when you miss a connection flight. I've only ever missed like 3 or 4 in my life, but they were never fun. This backfired, I'm feeling hungry now. Dude. You become the very thing you swore to destroy or whatever. Such wiseness. I am pretty wise. I'm wise beyond my years. Whatever that means. Why should wisdom stop at the ears to begin with? Dude, that's like, right? I'm wise, like, my whole body is wise, TBH. My elbow's pretty wise, I would say. And my teeth are pretty wise. Well, I had the wisdom removed, so I guess my teeth aren't wise anymore, but they were once wise. What's a radioactive vial? This guy doesn't know what Google is. Is your body enchanted with ultimate wise? Yeah. Well, hold on. If my body was enchanted with ultimate wise, then it would be a weapon. Is my body a weapon, or is it like a suit of armor? Because if it, I think it's enchanted with wisdom, TBH. Ooh, a Vank. It's enchantable with every enchant. It's a weapon and an armor and an equipment piece. And a, like a whatever. Got 200 Yang shards and 5 Battle shards. Am I doing something wrong? No. Well, are you black holing the Yon? Should not be wither cloaking? No, I wither cloaked. Worked for me. You can go watch the VOD if you want. I don't know. Hope it goes well. Be late for dinner if you stream for 4 more hours. Yeah. What kind of recommend for M5? 40. So hey cried. Welcome in. Alright. Warp nest. Warp drag. Warp nest. Warp drag. Warp nest. Back to this. Back to this gaming. I'm boarding soon. I'm not new. Oh, you're right, you're right. Well, you're new to this stream. To today's stream. Right? But you're right, you're not new. Fourth place, so I get a Draconic Shard? I do. Let's go. I'm getting paid to leech other people's drags. If you see it that way, yeah, it's fair enough. I hope you have a good flight. I'm back, girl and no boy. Hello, welcome back, Inspiring Stories. Some people, I mean, I should maybe make a video about what I recommend for M5, but like, I don't know. Sounds like effort. I'd rather just like kill endstone protectors. Big an inspiring story about Lyra getting max sbxp. True. That would be inspiring. It would inspire me to get max sbxp. 4th place again. I get another draconic shard, man. I love getting 300k. Got a crystal fragment. Got another crystal fragment. That's another 300k in my pocket. Dude. Money's calling. Gotta take this. Were you boy in this video? I was a boy back then. Yep, that was from like 6 or 7 years ago. Oh shit. Don't miss it, don't miss it. Okay, cool. We got it. That was close, man. That was close. Get another 150k in my pocket though, real quick. Damn, the transgender Roblox character. That would be an inspiring story. No, I don't want to throw those on the ground. I'd like to have them in my inventory. A Roblox character is a shrimp with Hatsune Miku's head. Damn. Donald Trump will fund it? Damn! Donald Trump is gonna fund the transgender Roblox story? Damn. I know, Viper, I know, it's brutal. There's a chance we drop TB, yeah. I'm gonna give it like a little bit more time. But I think it's probably time to leave the lobby. Oh, never mind. Find x plus y if 5x plus 8y equals 67 and 2x minus y equals 31. Wow. Is that your homework? Are you working on? You want me to solve it. Because you majored in math. It's true, I did major in math. Let's solve it together. solve it together. So what do we know? We know 5x plus 8y is 67, and we know that 2x minus y equals 31. So we can solve this pretty quick, because we could just change this equation into 2x minus 31 equals y, and then we can plug that in. So we get 5x plus 8 times 2x minus 31 equals 67. So that would be 5x plus 16x. And then we have to do 8 times 31. That's going to be 248, so minus 248 equals 67. So then we have that 21x equals 248 plus 67. That's going to be 255, 315, I believe. Yep. So then we have to divide by 21. Let's see here. This is 210 plus 105, so that's going to be 15. X is 15. Okay. So now, hold on. Gotta take a brief break from the math because they spawned a dragon. We gotta hit the dragon. Okay, now we're going back. We're going back to the math. So let's select everything and let's shrink it a bit so that we can continue working. Okay. So now we know that x is 15. So let's plug that back into the original equation that we had, because we know that 2x minus y is 31. That's not a 3. 31. And now we know that x is 15. So this is 2 times 15 minus y is 31. So this is going to be 30 minus y is 31. So let's add y to both sides, and we get 30 equals 31 plus y. So then we would get that y is negative 1. Okay, so now we know y is negative 1. And we know that x is 15. And the original question was to find x plus y. So x plus y would be 15 minus 1, which would be 14. And boom, they spawning another dragon. I gotta go fight it. So then we check to see if 14 is an answer that was given to us. And we can see that some of the answers that were given to us, we had the option of A, 98. That's not a 9. 98. B, 46. C, 21. D, 14, or E, 7. And we got 14, so then boom, we know the answer is D, 14. Subscribe for more math tips. Yes, Mastering, I was just filling my water bottle with airport water. Yes, finally. It was just algebra. It was just algebra. Don't worry about it. What was your favorite undergrad class? My favorite undergrad math class, or just in general? Okay, we're actually gonna try on this, because if we get frags, we're gonna get paid. Basically, we're gonna get paid. Okay, we didn't get paid. That's okay. Math. Let's see. We got some frags. We at least got paid a little bit. Let me think. What math class did I have the most fun with? I had a lot of fun with real analysis because I learned a lot. That was a very, very hard course, but it made me improve my proofwriting skills quite a bit. Computational number theory is up there as well. I had a shit ton of fun with that one because I had to learn a whole new programming language, and I got to write like a research paper on the p-adic numbers. That was also very interesting. So, but I think maybe the class I had the most fun with was Abstract Algebra 3. That one was really fun. That was when I went out of my way. I didn't need it to graduate, but I liked the professor, and it was they were just starting it at the college, as they didn't have a whole lot of abstract algebra. So I was offered an opportunity to take the pilot version of the course, and I took it, and it was a fun course. I had a lot of fun with that one. Made some good friends there too. So I guess I'd go with abstract algebra. Abstract algebra 3. My university didn't have a very large math department, and what they did have was very specialized into real analysis. I wasn't upset about it. I like real analysis well enough, but apple divided by banana plus banana divided by cherry plus cherry divided by apple equals 73. Can you find positive whole values for apple, banana, and cherry? Oh God. Oh no. Now that's pushing my ability to go and do that on paint.net. Bro, you're smart? Maybe. Who knows? Intelligence is very subjective. I'm smart in some things, I'm dumb in others. With math, I'm pretty smart. With IQ tests, I'm pretty smart. And I guess that means that I'm smart societally. Dumb in what? Well, like, I don't know much about biology. Don't know much toxicology. I'm not well versed in many disciplines. I am well versed in math. I'm pretty well versed in the English language and communication as a whole, which I'm quite thankful for. I'm pretty good at public speaking, which is also kind of a helpful skill to have that I cultivated back in high school. General to societal expectations, not very smart in that. Thank the autism for that one. Having a one-on-one conversation, I'm like rolling a nat 1 all the time. But you know, in life you got things you're strong at and you got things that you're weak at. Made a shit ton of money for it with those skills instead of playing SB. I would have made a shit playing with what skills? You have autism? Yeah, I got autism. If you mean being good at math, like I have a bachelor's degree in mathematics. Like it wasn't like I was just good at it and then stopped. I was good at it and then I went and got a 4-year degree in it. I have a bachelor's degree in mathematics with a minor in computer science and a minor in actuarial sciences. And I'm going to graduate school for a master's degree in math, and then hopefully later for a doctoral degree in math. But that's later down the line, and I gotta get all my stuff, you know, crossed and everything. And I had to take like a year break thanks to circumstances outside of my control. But we're back on track hopefully soon. We're all on the spectrum a little bit. Inspiring stories. How did you find out you have autism? Kinda always knew, but then. Well, how old are you if I may ask? I'm 22 years old. So what happened was, I mean, I'd always been kind of minutely aware that I was probably a little bit on the spectrum, but I wasn't seeking out answers on that. I had taken those fun little, BuzzFeed quizzes, and it's like, I took the RADZAR, and it was like, you're 100% autistic, buddy, and then I took the what is it called, ASPE-5, took that one. I took them all. I swum them with them all. So I was pretty sure already, but that wasn't enough for a diagnosis. Then, fast forward to March of last year, I had a lot of bad things happen to me, and I was placed under psychiatric care. And I was diagnosed with major depression, and they wanted to give me an antidepressant. And so, they wanted to put me on an antidepressant. And then they said, but we can't give you this antidepressant if you're bipolar, and we don't know if you're bipolar, you gotta go meet with a psychiatrist. So then I met with a different psychiatrist who was well versed in mental disorders, and she was like, yeah, you don't have bipolar, but she said, and this is her words, she said, but you are 1,000,000% autistic. And I said, oh, well, that's neat. And she's like, I can't officially give you the diagnosis because I'm not like a medical. I'm not. I forget what you need to be to actually give an autistic diagnosis. She was just a psychiatrist. So she was like, but you should go and look into that. And then I looked into it and I got an official diagnosis, and it was good. It was chill. So I guess it took a lot of other people to be like, you're autistic as fuck, buddy, for me to be like, oh yeah, I guess I am. Welcome back, random. Bad at doing face-to-face conversations and making eye contact? Oh yeah. Those are signs. Those are signs. I'm horrible at eye contact. It's very uncomfortable for me. Which people always attributed to me being a liar, which I don't think I lie that much. Leaving to go board. Have a good flight. Have a good flight. So I don't know. But that's my story. But yeah. Whereas level 3 needs to be nonverbal. There are levels, yeah. I'm level 1. I'm not level 3 nonverbal or non-functioning. I'm level 1 high functioning, but... Do you do PVs? Well, I can't. I don't have the command for it. But to your point, I'm hoping to use my skills to make money, as is important in the society that we live in. But I got a few more years of schooling in front of me. Probably shouldn't be using my fatal tempo term. Probably should be using like a duplex or something. Who cares though? I'm just here for bestiary credit. Go to sleep is near 2 a.m. for me. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Damn. How much is that right now? Damn, man, that's nice. Damn. Getting paid. Alright. There's another dragon bestiary in the books. There's another dragon bestiary in the books. So what's going on, chat? How's it going? Cool. There's another dragon bestiary in the books. Drag. Another dragon bestiary in the books. assuming you'd place the eyes for all of your own bestiary, every single drag you leech is plus 5 million coins, which is great. Do you also get mad a lot? I don't get mad so much. No sign that I have. I don't get mad so much. When you get mad, you get very mad? Yeah. But I don't get mad so often. When I do get mad, yeah, it used to not be very pretty. It's been a while, though. It's been a while. Which I guess is good. I like not being mad. There's another dragon bestiary in the books. I'm loving every damn minute of it, Jerry. Rage of my low IQ teachers. Interesting. I'm also grinding the summoning eyes so that I can spawn my own later without having to spend the money. It is opportunity cost, as I could just be selling them to make money, but you know, it is what it is. There's another dragon bestiary in the books. And we're getting awfully close to max zealots. Should be 437. Yep, another dragon bestiary, which is awesome, and I think we're maxing zealots here. I think we're gonna max zealots. Boom. That's max zealot, baby. Long time coming. Long time coming. That's gonna be a fun billion coin grind. Damn, I'm very late to the party. Let it solve itself after 100 mil. That's fair. I got mine to 100 mil and then did not go much past it. Should get it to a bill at some point though. That'd be fun. Okay, looks like they're not placing anymore and it's about to be gassed to clock. If it would be fun, I just needed a helmet. It's fair. Alright, it's gas to clock. You know what that means. As fun as this lobby is. Warp Smold. No Infernal Crimson plus I want 400 speed. Yup. Yeah. This is made off the rip. I mean, like, 100% agree. I'm never using Warden, except with Terror. For Kudra, where you have to stand still. And, like, did you go to Sapporo during the winter? I didn't go to Sapporo during the winter. I went to Sapporo during the summer. We were in Japan in July. So I haven't experienced the snowiest city, the second snowiest city in the world during the snow time. Japan in July, I'm sorry for your loss. Dude, it was rough. Hong Kong was so much worse. Oh my god. It was like, it was so hot. Japan in July was also very hot, but it was more manageable. I got pretty used to it. But it still wasn't a good time. I feel like I've told the story on stream, but like, we were in Universal Studios Japan, in Osaka, doing Super Nintendo World. We did Super Nintendo World, and then we did like a bunch of the other stuff in the park as well. A lot of fun stories from that trip, but I was in charge of the backpack. I was wearing the backpack that day, and the backpack had all of our travel information printed out. It's like all of our. What's up, droid? We had all of our like hotels and all of our train stuff, everything, all the information was printed out and in our backpack. So, I was wearing it the whole day. It was so hot, and we were outside the whole time, and we were there from 2 hours before opening. We got there at 5 a.m. and we were there until closing, which was I think 10 p.m. And so I was wearing the damn backpack the whole time. And when we got home, this is like the grossest story I have from Japan. When we got back to the hotel, we pulled out the travel information, and the piece of paper that was like, it was like my back, and then it was the backpack, and then immediately through the wall of the backpack, the line of the backpack, there was a piece of paper. All of the ink had bled off of that one piece of information, just a blank sheet of paper, because of all of the sweat I had on my back. Oh, it was so bad. Oh man, it was so funny. We had to go to a library to print it out again the next day. It was was so funny. I got yelled at like I was the bad guy. What the hell, man? I was the one who clearly I was suffering. Oh man. Anyway, can you give me tips on a good money making method? Not really. I don't know like a good early to mid game money making method. You can try giving hunting a try. It's so new that a lot of people, you know, it's still in demand, and Visibugs are pretty good. I rushed hype, and I can't use it because I don't have a storm set, so I have no mana. That would be a predicament. I mean, I don't really have a good consistent money making method. What I did was I mined farm zealots in the end, and could farm zealots in the end. Like I mined for like the first few bill, and then I, you know, kind of used that money to continue buying other parts of the content. Use that money to spawn drag. No. Don't spawn dragons in the end. Don't do that. My main money making method, that like pretty much the only money making method I've used in the last like 2 years, is M5. But that's not really like a good entry level money making method, TBH. I haven't played since 2019. Fair enough. I'm trying to think of a funny response, but I'm coming up empty. I'm just gonna say fair enough. But I did want to go back to Sapporo. The cities we went to in Japan, we went to, let me see if I can name them. We went to Sapporo, then we went to Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, Himeji, Hiroshima. Might be it, TBH. Didn't get down to the southern. We didn't go to Fukuoka. We didn't go to Okinawa. I don't think we hit Nagasaki. What'd you do in Osaka? Okinawa wanna go? I wanted to go to Okinawa. Did the golden route. I'm a dumb tourist. What's the golden route? What'd you do in Osaka? We went to Universal Studios Japan. That's pretty much it. We walked around it for a day afterward, but we were pretty much only there for Universal Studios. Went to a resort when I was there. Damn. Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka. Ah. I see. I did USJ last year. Yeah, USJ. Sorry, my mom texted me. I thought it was something important, but I think it's a link to like a meme article. Dotonbori is nice in Osaka. Sorry, I'm not that weeb coded, unfortunately. I don't know. I was just there. We just did USJ. We also walked around like the city proper, which was beautiful. But I don't think we did much touristy stuff in Osaka, other than USJ and the Pokemon Center. Oh, it's 5 AM. Of course they're not spawning. I'm done. Hey, guy. Oh, let's go. I was thinking like that guy looks like he's gonna place an eye. I'll take a free drag bestiary. Ah, shit. Maybe I won't take a free dragon bestiary. Okay, we're good. Does my dragon stop? I don't kill it. I just get damage and hopefully top 4 so that I get a draconic shard. That's all. That's my goal. I'm not hitting it anymore. I know it's not actually yours, but like also, I want it to be known. I will get crystal frags though. Look at that, it's 600k coins in my pocket, man. Alright, we may actually have to start helping, because, good lord, guys. Okay, good. So we got 600k coins from the 4 crystal frags, and we got top 4, which means we get a draconic shard. So, like, it's like 1,000,000 coins to leap someone else's dragon. Like, that's sick, man. I love that. Goodbye, random. Okay. He's not doing more. We leave. Awakening, we don't care about that. Submitted dragons call for slaves, and how does it make sense for a young drive to do that? I don't know. I don't know when they started. I don't think they thought that lore. Think about the lore. Time to go from E-Man 5 to 6. I believe in you. Adam split katana. Adam split katana. They killed my girl. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna sneeze. Here for E-Man 6 to E-Man 7. That would be so fun. True. Yeah. Oh my god. Hello, hello, hello. No, man. No. 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 It's okay. Cabin door is closed. Goodbye. Goodbye. Come on, man. I missed both. Those fuckers. Those fuckers. Egg respawning. Okay, okay. We can wait. So this weird Apple vending machine in the airport. Dude, I saw one in Vancouver. It was so weird. They could buy air tags and shit. It was so weird. It was kind of cool. But it was really weird. Awakening. Alright. I'm fucking with that. I'm fucking with the awakening. So you like the food? Oh, shit. Are these worth anything? No, they're worth like nothing, huh? So damn, I thought I would have had more. Where are my bruisers? Yeah, worth like nothing. You ever played Sneaky Sasquatch? I don't know what that is, so I guess no, I've never played Sneaky Sasquatch. Best offline game, IMO. Be tough to beat Celeste for me. But go on. It's Apple Arcade exclusive. Ah. I don't think I have Apple Arcade. I don't do a lot of mobile gaming. It's the only reason Apple Arcade is worth. Never heard of Apple Arcade. I'm so tapped out. It's like Apple's own internal mobile gaming thing. What's they're using right now? Using Fiery Aurora with a Hypermax Withergog. It's a monthly subscription? Yeah. Xbox Game Pass for the phone? Correct. Can't afford that right now. Doobie spendy. How much is a good storm set? No idea. I mean, like, there's a lot of things you can do to upgrade it, but you don't necessarily need most of that if you're not going to be in dungeons. Like, I don't know. AHS Storm. Looks to be like 50 mil, give or take. It's a really good storm set. Well, I do a lot of dungeons, you know. I got some good sets of armor. Like I got this guy. That's pretty good. People like him. It's like 54 mil for clean, something like that. Ooh, you're taxiing. Wasn't Infernal Bestiary of Kudra? Am I on something? It is. I just didn't have my my Aurora to Infernal. I only got it to Fiery. Didn't feel like it needed higher. But I guess I could get it to Infernal now. Any tips for foraging? I'm having trouble leveling up like Heart of the Fountain and stuff. Make sure that you get the tree gifts. The only way you get Heart of the Fountain XP is by actually cutting down the full tree, not just a little bit. So make sure you're cutting down the full tree. Other than that, don't really have much tips, TBH, just a lot of playing. Getting sweep, getting fortune. Oh crap. Heart of the Fountain. It's not Heart of the Forest. We don't call it that. Alright, Warp Nest. Awakening, we don't care. Warp Drag. Disturbed, we don't care. Warp Nest. Slain. Yikes. Awakening, okay, we can fuck with that. Take a little brief overview of how many people are doing regular zealots. Not many. Let's hope not many people are in zealot bruisers. There's quite a few. There's quite a few in bruisers. Which means that we just do regular zealots. Tried to sleep, but I'm back here. I guess I'm skipping another night. Sorry to hear that. Hi. How? Holy shit, you're actually here. I did fall asleep to the stream a few days ago. Holy shit. I gotta be quieter then in my streams, huh? Ooh, people might be sleeping. Do the thing finally? We can! I never misses a stream. It's true. I want to hit this level one day. I believe in you. So what we're going to do, if Hal remains, is we're going to spawn this endstone protector, then do dive ghasts, and then we'll do some spending of the monies. Dude, when are we spawning this damn thing? There we go. So behind in the stream. You were very behind in the stream. Warp. Smold. Alright. We do more dive ghasts. And then we can spend some monies. But I want to try to finish dive ghasts this stream. So we gotta take all of the advantages, or all of the opportunities that are given to us. Oops. Still here? Well, hello, random. Plane has stopped moving? Ah, so you're still taxiing. Gassed 19, everybody. Stream is number one priority. No, man, no. Come on. All right. What else am I gonna do? I don't know. It's the Sasquatch game. No reason not to watch, I guess. If you look at it like that. Raw dog the flight. That's no fun. I once raw dogged a flight to the Netherlands. That was awful. 10,000% a raw flight, raw dogger. Shut the fuck up. How did you clock that? Because I am, but how did you clock that? You raw dog mining XP? I did raw dog mining XP, that is true. I knew you were crazy. I didn't. I listened to Nightcore. I listened to Nightcore. I didn't raw dog it. What is raw dogging a flight? No music, no distraction, no movie, no nothing. Just you sitting there in your chair. I think if in me, yeah, no music, no entertainment, no sleep. Staring at the map. Yes, dude, you stare at the map and you watch the kilometers decrease by like 2 every time it cycles through. Yes, man, dude, that was me. That was me on the flight to the Netherlands. Yes, I would so do that if I were on a plane. Dude, it goes hard. It goes hard. You learn about yourself. You learn about this world we're in. Okay, how? If you're here, make yourself known. Once you make yourself known, we'll do the thing that you really wanted me to do. But I'm not going to do it unless you make yourself known, because I don't want to do it if you're not here. I'm here. All right. Are we ready, chat? It's another IRL to kill gas IRL? I didn't do that. Are we ready, chat? Here we go. Let's do this. We go pet, we go our frog, we go to Galatea. We got a lot of fusing ahead of us, chat. It's where the lucky armor. It's where the lucky armor. PF time. Starborn time. We have 750 Apex Dragons, 750 Krakens, and 120 Chameleons. This is enough. Oh, and the Blizzards. And 24 Blizzards. This is enough for maximum Starborn attribute. The only attribute that we are missing. I know what you're saying. Lyra, why the fuck aren't you buying the Tormentor and the Hellstorm Wand? Isn't that cheaper for like literally triple the XP? Shut up. Anyway, here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. We take Kraken. Sorry, we take Apex Dragon, and we take Kraken to get Ether Drake. Now we're going to do this 150 times to get 300 Ether Drakes. This is it. This is it right here. Need to make this faster. I would enjoy it if they made it faster. They really do. I know. I know. We're still going. We're 1/3 of the way there. We're still going. Every click is like 4 million coins spent. I guess I get the same value out of it, but you know. Okay, we're halfway. Two-thirds? Oh god. Oh man. Okay. Still going. $100 left. Alright, the last 10 fuses. Wait in Ether Drake because I need to go into the bathroom. Alright. We're going to take a little bit of a break because Hao has got to go to the bathroom. But that's a lot of Ether Drakes. How expensive are Ether Drakes right now? Alright, so that's like 900 mil. Let's check the SkyHanni. Yeah, there it is. Oh man. Oh, it's after 5 p.m. Hold on. We get our 80k whispers. We get our daily 80k whispers. Okay. Wanted to get those Apex and Kudras. It was a lot of buy ordering. I buy ordered all of them except for I think like 20 or so Apex Dragons. So it was a lot of waiting because it, like I am responsible for 2% almost of of the filled buy orders in the last week of Apex Dragons, and I'm responsible for I guess only about 1%, maybe a little bit less than 1% of the Krakens. Whoops. But I don't trust Apex Dragon price, man. I don't trust it. I think it's gonna keep going up. I don't wanna get on the. It dropped a little bit. I don't think it's dropping more, so I had to pull the trigger on it. I didn't want to, but it's the world we live in. Back. All right, here we go. Let's continue on. So now we have 300 Ether Drakes. We have 300 Ether Drakes, and we have 120 chameleons. That is 60 fuses. For galaxy fish. Now we want to make sure, so I don't want to fuck this up. Starborn. Fusing elemental family and legendary, we have the blizzards, with galaxy fish. Okay, so we go galaxy fish. So we go ether drake. Don't be lagging on me, lobby. I need you to be working. Ether drake and chameleon to go galaxy fish. Now, we do this 60 times, which gives us the 60 galaxy fish we need. But there's a 20% chance we double. There's a 20% chance we double, and every time we double, we gain a galaxy fish that we can then sell to the bazaar. So that means that every time we double, we make 17 million coins. So we're going to hope it doubles. We're going to hope it doubles a bit. All right, here we go. So expected is to double 20% of the time, just 1/5, so we should get 12 doubles. Let's see if we can get 12. Here we go. Ether drake, chameleon, galaxy fish. Let's do it. How many do we get? 75, baby! 75! All right. And finally, we take the elemental family and legendary, which is Blizzard, and we combine it with galaxy fish, and we get Starborn. And we need 24 of these to max. So here we go. We're going to do 12 fuses, and that gives us 24 Starborns. I love it. I love it too. Look at, let's go. Boom. That right there. That these 12 chat messages are indicative of a lot of effort to get to this point. And we now have whoops, I gotta move this temporarily. Oh shit, hold on. I'm turning chat overlay off. If you look up here, 900 million coins of Starborn. Starborn. Oh, no, man. Come on. Oh, man. Okay, BZ Starborn. 24 of these. That's 900 mil for buy order for 44.5 times 24. It's 1.07 billion coins. 1.07 billion coins. One big boom for Starborns. Boom! So we just got to hit that button and then we get 10 XP. So let's go back to Galatea. Let's go back to the fusion machine. And let's get this party rock. We click this button. I shift click. We get Starborn 10. and then we're maxed attributes. Ready? I'm going to do a countdown. And I'm going to go from 10 to milk it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Brutal. That was a brutal click. Let's go up here. Properties. 344 XP remain. No more Starborns. And maxed. Maxed, baby. We are 100% done with attributes. And what stat boost did you get from that? Starborn, if you have Tiamat, which I do, where's Tiamat? Then that means your Echo attributes are 50% stronger. So Echo of Elemental means that all of my Elemental family shards are buffed by 20%, but then that 20% becomes 30% because it's buffed by 50%. So that is that's plus 30%. And then the elementals we get 100 health, 50 intelligence, and 50 strength. So that means that we're getting 30% more. So that means we get 30 health, 15 intelligence, and 15 strength. That is what that 1.07 billion coins just bought me. 15 strength, 15 intelligence, and 30 health. Get one community, so it says 174 to 174. That's not how it works. You have to siphon it. It says siphon one shard to unlock, but you can't siphon it. What in the indirect hints is that? What in the indirect hints is that? I don't know what that means. Can you click a mushroom for me? There you go. Museum when? We can do some work on it. How expensive are Hellstorm wands? 175, that's pretty good. How about Tormentor? Under 400, and that's pretty good too, but they keep dropping. I don't know if I want to buy them yet. I don't know. Maybe if I make some more money and I have some more in the purse, I'll feel more comfortable dropping half a bill. I don't want to spend more than half a bill on the 2 though, and right now it's a little bit more than half a bill on the 2. Make your money back with M5? So that was 1 bill for 10 XP? Yep. Yep, we spent 1 bill for 10 XP. Basically. The 30 health, the 15 intelligence, the 15 strength, that didn't really matter to me. I don't think I'm going to get a lot of use out of that. I guess it's nice to have, but largely I don't really care. But yeah, insane. I mean, that's what we have left. The only XP that we can buy is we could buy Starborn for 1 bill for 10 XP. We can buy Hellstorm Wand for 175 mil for 15 XP. And we can buy a Tormentor for 380 mil for another 15 XP. And that's it. That's the only XP we can buy in the video game. Everything else I got to get myself. And I got money to blow. I got some money to spend. But I don't really want to spend 400 mil on Tormentor versus Tormentor serve. It's technically best in slot for melee outside of dungeons. It's technically best in slot outside of dungeons for melee. So 1 bill to 10 XP and 500 mil to 30 XP? Correct. Yes. And you chose the 1 bill option? Well, the thing is that I was pot committed. So there are 173 attributes, and I had 172 of them maxed. So, like, we gotta max the last one. Also, the difference is that the difference being that, like, the Hellstorm, the other 500 million to 30 XP, those prices could go down, whereas Starborn I don't think is going to go down. I don't think Starborn's going down very much. Made a whole 2 mil today. Let's go! Alright, actually, you know what we should do? Galaxy Fish. How expensive is this? 5 times 17, that's like 84 mil, right? 5 times 17.1. Yeah, 85.5. So it's 85.5 for 5 Galaxy Fish, or I could try to sell Starborns, which right now are 44.5 times 2, that's 89 mil. So that's plus 4 mil. There is a lot. There's not that much though, actually, to be honest. There's not that much volume. I'm not sure I like it. It's far more likely that I sell the Galaxy Fish. I think it's much better to do that. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna take out the Galaxy Fish and the Ether Drake, and we sell them, baby. We sell them. So, you know what's awesome about that? All of those buy orders that I set up for the last week that filled, I managed to get I managed to get Starborn for cheaper than buy order. And I got an extra 250 mil. So I got paid. I got paid to do that shit, man. I got paid. You made bank, girly? I know. Quarter bill in my pocket, hopefully. Damn. Oh, I missed a whole gas rotation. That took so long. Hold on, let me, like, it was like 315, I guess. 315 Starborn. Okay. If those Galaxy Fish sell, I might buy Hellstorm Wand. Because I'll just look at it like I got Hellstorm Wand for free. I'll be able to rationalize it in my brain. Could also probably liquidate some bits. I should probably buy some booster cookies, TBH. Galaxy Fish alone pays the Hellstorm mod. I know, man. I know. That's the sick part. Oh my god. Tentacle meat. Okay, that's all my tentacle meat. And you still have like plus 60 mil. I know, dude. I'm getting paid. It's a great day. I'm getting paid. I got Starborn for cheaper than buy offer. So I got it cheaper than I could have gotten directly. And to top it all off, I made an extra quarter bill. Like, that's sick, man. I love that. I mean, if it sells. It might not sell and then I'm sad, but, you know. But now we don't need to worry about attributes at all. We have attributes maxed, baby. That's so sick. Back to the more boring XP in the video game. So right now we're killing zealots. Because the Endstone Protector is less than 1,000. That's what it says, Protector Awakening in tab. It's less than 1,000 Zealot kills in the lobby away from spawning. So we're gonna keep killing them. Hellstorm 1 is so useless. I know. It's only that expensive because it's currently 10 million coins per SkyBlock XP, which is cheaper than the 100 million coins per SkyBlock XP that Starborn was, but that was a bit of a meme, I guess, that we had to do. Streets are saying Venomous 6 is most cost-effective DPS upgrade for Enderman Slayer. I feel like I'm being gaslit. What the fuck? I guess it would be. Venomous is pretty good for mobs you hit more than 3 times. That's just, it is funny though. Venomous 6. It's damage per tick. It is damage per tick. It's just funny though. Alright, maybe we gotta go kill bruisers. Is no one killing bruisers? Okay, no one's killing bruisers. That would explain it. Thought there would actually be people killing bruisers in this lobby. Turns out I was wrong. Hello? Endstone Protector? What's the best way to increase ability damage? Wither Goggles is pretty good. Loving on your chest plate. Also gives you ability damage. What else? Sighted / Bizarre Power Stones. Gives you 2 / 5. Sighted gives you 3. Bizarre gives you 5. Yeah, Loving gives you 5% ability damage buff. Wither Goggles gives you, I don't know how much TBH. Also, yeah, Sheep Pet gives you ability damage. That is true. Okay, Warp Drag. Sorry, Warp Nest. Broodmother? No. Oh shit, there's a dragon somewhere. Where is it though? Ah, where is it though? Cool. A cow! Ooh! Ooh! Hold on, money's calling. Gotta take this. Never mind. Let's see if they're placing again. Why is he unmuted me? Why is he doing that? Quit. How's the bestiary? It's going well. Can't you place flint arrows in personal deleter? Probably could, but it's easier to just do that because I don't know. I like my flint arrows. But yeah, it's going well, Firefly. Guess what, Lily? We got Starborns. Starborns are done. Starborns are done, baby. Also, we're done with Zealots. We finished Zealots today. We're getting pretty close to Dive Ghasts being done. We haven't done any Worms. We've done some Brood Mothers, but, you know. And we've done some Endstone Protectors as well. I think we've gotten 15 Endstone Protectors today. We've gotten like 20 or 30 Drags today. Done about 2,500 oh no. Hold on, don't kill it. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. But yeah, so we've been doing well. Basically is what I'm trying to say. If you have a skin on a diver's mask, does it keep it when you upgrade it? That's a really, really good question, and I genuinely don't know. Yes? I'm hearing yes. But I wouldn't know. Maybe through Drake's old. I was scared to try to upgrade it. I would be scared too. I genuinely, if I knew, I would tell you. I don't know if it deletes or anything. I guess you can check if you manual craft it. It's true. Don't do it through fishing. Just go break them. They're the pickles. They're the pickles under the sea. Just go punch them. Get some sea loomies. I also need fishing XP. Okay. Got 3 stacks of enchanted, and I don't know how many hours we end fish. There's no way breaking them gives you more. It's got to give you more. Also, like, we were pretty high level fishing. You know? If you just need 5,000 for the collection, you may as well just go break them. Rather than end fish. How's your know my message? Damn. Hello. I'm not Rob, Mr. Street. Yo, welcome in, Paro. You can fish ends with 33, I think. Thunder Armor Wreck, I think it's 35. I think. Yeah, you can. Don't assume they're 13. It's true. I feel you. You know how it is. Girl is down. We're just flexing the 4 now. Just gotta do it. One of flexing is this. I'm having fun with some people in the chat. You gotta bully the pores. Flex the gold door skin. So true. Nah. Into Livid Die brand deal? I do. I can only use the Livid Dies. You know how it is, like a NASCAR deal. That's okay, Par. That's okay. Also, hey, Viper on friend account. Sorry, I was too locked into the chat. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Might have missed whatever they said though. I haven't talked in a while. The only person I've seen that doesn't have their items at like 1% scale. Yeah. I don't know. I play the game how I like playing the game. I don't got CT or Odin. I don't have CT or Odin. Dokir goes hard. Dokir does go hard, I'm hearing. I don't know if they said they spent all their money on cosmetics. They said they dropped a pearlescent dye. I don't know. Like, neither of these people are more than 4 years old. We just gotta have fun with them a little bit. If anyone tells you to get a job in a video game, that person is not even, they haven't even graduated high school yet. Like, you just gotta move on, basically, is what I'm trying to say. They dropped all their money on cosmetics and a black cat. That was the cat girl person. Get a job, Ant. Damn. I thought you were older, Fuzzy Koala. Graduated high school, so I beat your theory. Damn. Don't drop the J word without warning. Sorry, sorry. What is the gender neutral aunt uncle? I still think Unk. Vainkull, so true. I still think Unk is pretty gender neutral. I'll go for an Unk, so maybe it's gender neutral. I think so. I think it's gender neutral. Yo, Unk. I think Unk is just like old. I think it's kind of gender neutral. Kind of used to it. Oh, it's a soup. Let's... I missed. I suck. I'm gonna try to get 4th place, maybe. Just randomly found starter certificate. Do they do anything? They're just a mob. You can kill them for gill membranes. I think you need gill membranes for some stuff. Do I really need to actually try on this thing? People fish them for shards. They do fish them for shards. That's also true. Damn. We got a Draconic Shard. We also got 9 soup frags. That's like a million or so. It's pretty cool. Why is the chat spreading misinformation? Oh. Well, he's Iron Man, so it's a little bit different. This is so true. How expensive is the Garden Shard of Wisdom? Dragonfly? It's pretty spendy. It's like 5.7 mil each. And it's not cheaper to fuse it yourself because you'd need 5 fireflies, which are also, well, at least they're a little bit cheaper, but still. Excuse me. Lord. 450 dragons. So we've gotten, in the last 24 hours, we've gotten over 60 dragon bestiary, which is awesome. Because each dragon, if you spawn it yourself, is 5 million coins. You make some money back from the drops, but you know, you gotta spend 5 mil to spawn the damn thing. So, just a lot of money saved. TBH. The NB series is so boring. That's why it's like some of the last that I have left. I have the really, really boring bestiaries left. I have the end bosses. I have Crimson Isle minis. I have Crystal Hollows entirely. All the shit I have left is just boring. Yeah, but I like to leech. I like to leech drag bestiary. Which skins? She wants the cat girl skins. Oh wow, double. Thanks, Naga. Actually, you know, I'm gonna timestamp that. That was kind of cool. Sorry to hear that, Splag. What are you killing, ghosts? I think that's what he's doing. That's what Splag is doing. Exactly what I'm doing right now. Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna leave, but I'm gonna send a message that gets 3 different points across. And I want to see. I'm very curious if I get DM'd about it. We're doing a little bit of a social experiment, I suppose, on the 13-year-olds. I think I'll pass, but I believe in you. Are they still talking to you? I don't know. I've just been killing zealots. Give you a kiss on the lips. That seems a bit forward. It's fun though. GoFundMe type shit. I'll shout out your YouTube channel. Wow, that would mean a lot. His top donator on my dream for a whole week. Oh man. All right. Little do they know, I know. Shout out your YouTube channel and end lobby. So I pulled up. Oh my god, Steely! Wow, that's so cool. Damn, was it libelous tube? Wow. I do love these salt hunts, man. I'm like addicted to it. Alright, here we go. I want to see which... I'm curious as to the response to this message. I know I'm going to get responses to at least 2 different parts of it, so here we go. But they have to DM me. They're going to have to DM me about it, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm curious to see which ones get picked up by the 13-year-olds. I'm trying to learn more about the space that I inhabit and the people that inhabit it. So here we go. We're going to say, alright, this was fun, but your girl's gotta do other bestiaries. Hope you resolve your marital troubles. Warp Isle. I'm very curious. There's 3 different things that I think they could respond to, and I'm very curious which ones they respond to. Or maybe it's none. Maybe I'm giving them too little credit, and they will keep to themselves. But I don't know. I don't think so. Alright, we got 7 more hours before we can wait for this, so we're gonna go warp nest. It's not there. That sucks. We're going back. Oh wait, it should be a... What do you call it? Eruption. Eruption should have happened recently, I think, unless my hours are wrong. So let's see if there's match shows, because I really want to finish match shows, man. Nothing there. Nothing here. If anyone has match shows, hit a girl up. Hit a sister up. Alright, I gave them too little credit. They didn't respond to me. I'm very happy about it, but I was curious. Just 2 of them had messaged me before, so I figured they were gonna message me, but I gave them too little credit. That's a fucking macho, baby. Holy. I hate that people don't know what they're talking about when it comes to politics, saying that socialism and communism is the same thing is just bullshit. That is true. But people just, I think, I don't know. people are who they are, you know what I mean? And not many people want to, like, read up on leftist political theory, I think. On the good side, Beastier is almost less than 100. Dude, I know! We're getting so close! Technically, we could get it to below 100 right now, but I don't know what to put, what do I put my champion XP? Like, what do I get, what do I claim my XP with? That's what's kind of holding me back from claiming my bestiary milestones at the moment. Not to get political, but pancakes or waffles? Waffles. That's the easiest choice of my life. Easiest choice of my entire life. Flaming Flay? You're right! That's the thing! That's the one! I think. Yeah! It's that! Thank you! I was wondering which... Yes! Holy shit! Alright, alright, alright. We go pet. We go my one with 1.2 billion XP. And let's claim this shit. TBH, let's claim this shit. Here we go. Champion 10 on the Flaming Flay. Dude. And 10 SkyBlock XP. So that means, hold on. Boom. And then Scorpion Foil. Do I need one? I think I'll just get it during the update, TBH. Any machos? Any machos? Any machos? Damn. They hate me. They hate my ass. It's unfortunate. They putting Scorpion Foil in the weapon progression again? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows these things? Lily, are you still here, by the way? Broodmother! Love that. They said they were gonna. They said they were gonna. What else can I put up for sale? TBH. TBH with you. $700 coins, baby. Just craft it. It's not that expensive. No. Like I'm not gonna put champion on it. Was my point. Okay, are they gonna place more? It looks like they're placing more, and I love that. I do love that. Yes. Except I'm making the executive decision. Ah, shit. Fuck. I gotta leave in like 5 minutes today. That's a bummer. Hold on, let me ask a question. Maybe I can extend it. Okay, I gotta go in like 10 minutes. I gotta go in 10 minutes, so we're not gonna be able to max dive ghast, at least not on stream. I'll probably max dive ghast off stream because it is very boring. So I'll probably max dive ghast off stream later tonight, and then tomorrow we'll just do more of this, I guess. Or we could do crystal hollows. I guess we could finish worms. I guess we could finish worms. Or maybe off stream I do endstone protectors, because this is like, which one is more boring? Okay, poll time. Start a poll. Which should I do some off stream? I'm curious to know your thoughts. Endstone protector. Endstone Protector, or Dive Ghast, or CH Bestiaries. Start the poll. Endstone Protector is winning. CH would be better on stream because more variants. Well, yeah, but some of them aren't. Where's the no off stream option? Aww, thank you. Okay, well, I guess I could do no off stream. We could do some no off stream. I am gonna do. I'm gonna do this cycle of Dive Ghast and then end. I feel like Endstone Prot is better because you can drop a tier boost core and that would be cool. That's true. I could drop a tier boost core. I've already dropped one though. It's like one of the things that I was actually lucky in this game. Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. Leaving garden to last makes me sad because I'm a farmer. Well, I just don't want to do it. I don't have like a better answer than that. I would rather like, I want to be in the mood for it. Because like the thing is, with all these bestiaries, they're very similar. I just go over here, I go over there. They're all pretty similar. But with garden, like, it's just the same thing. So I want to get into the mindset where I'm like, for the next week, I'm just farming. And I don't know if I can do that right now. I got other things I want to do. I got other things I want to wrap up. I got galaxy fish I want to sell, but they won't sell. These gas spawn rates better? Yes, they're better than they were. They've improved substantially from what they used to be. Sure, they used to be worse. They did used to be worse. Now they, there are 6 spawning nodes, and they can, so there's 6 at one time spawned. Up to 12, I guess. There could be 12, but... Hit the fog, remove the fog, I beg. I don't know how to do that. It's planar fog, is it not? Isn't that like part of the thing? Isn't it part of the video game? Wish I could turn off the explosion, because that's really annoying. But that's a 1.8 thing. In video settings? Yeah, I'll look into that after the stream. I can't be killing my dive gas rates, you know? You can in SH. Oh shit. That's huge. Not seeing it. I like the bright red though. I'm used to it. I've been molded by the bright red. Sculpted. Forged by it. Oh, thank. We still need 29 more banks. I guess 28 now. So that's nice to spawn. That's nice to get. Oi. No, no. Brother. There are only like 3 more spawns anyway, brother. Those main screens can take long at all? Nah, they're not. I mean, you can see in tab what I have left. I have every single mini boss left, plus Macho, plus Ghast, plus Vanquisher. So that's all that's left. Okay, I think there's the last set of spawns. I just bit my tongue. Last set of spawns, and then I'm gonna have to end the stream for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe they spawn one more time. Maybe. Nah. So I come back tomorrow. Macho is harder. Yeah. How many Ash Fangs? 476. We need 476 Ash Fangs, 379 Barb Dukes, 317 Blade Souls, some Ghasts, some Machos, some Vanks, 351 Mage Outlaws, and 370 Magma Bosses. It's going to be a fun time. It's going to be a great time. But hey, if you want to do any of them together, I'm your girl. Hit a sister up. I need 250 Ash. Hit me up. We duo clearly. Yeah, yes, man. Yes. Hit me up. I'll hit you up. Are we friends? No, we're not friends. Because you're egoing me. Asshole. Fuck you. I'm just kidding. Alright. Whoa, that was... What? You can just do that? Crazy. Alright, Hal. Send it to me. I'll look at it. Ava. Hello, computer. And I gotta go. I'm ending the stream. I'm so sorry. I'm ending the stream. It's actually insane aura. That is insane aura. I'm sorry. I'll be here tomorrow, but I gots to go. I gots to go, chat. I'll be here tomorrow. This was a successful stream, I think. We got 25 XP. We maxed Starborns. That's crazy. I'm saying it right as I join. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I'll be here tomorrow, and we'll be doing stuff. We'll max dive ghasts. We'll hopefully we can maybe we can max worms. I don't know. Lots of exciting stuff in the future. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. So, when is tomorrow for you? Well, I like to start streaming at like 1 to 2 p.m. my time, maybe like noon. So like, and it's 7 p.m. right now. So I guess it's 17 hours. I'll probably start streaming again. I'll probably start streaming like 17 hours. Because I only like to do the one stream a day. I don't like to like go have dinner and then start streaming again. Because I just feel like it's just spamming notifications and shit. So, and I'll probably be doing other stuff. So yeah, like 17 hours. I'll probably stream again. Maybe 18, but we'll see. I'll be streaming. You should for real stream again. Alright, maybe. Guess I'll have a long sleep then. Good night, Mira. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Would love a double stream. Alright, if I'm on for long, then I'll hit them with a double stream. Good night.